God, I hope that's the right size. I don't know now. All right, anyway. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Saratoga opening day. Oh, that looks like that might be right. We'll see. What the fuck did that just do? What the fuck did that just do? I don't know what that just did. Something changed on my settings and it's messing everything up, I think. We'll see. What's up, Jennifer? Anthony, what's up? I gotta see. Hopefully the show looks the same. I don't know why my settings are out of whack, but something changed. Let me see on here. Does it look right? I'm not gonna be able to change it. Let's see. First race was a bullshit hurdle, so I don't give a fuck about that race. Oh, and they are off and running there. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so tired already. Fucking hey, that's not good. Two of your horses dumped the draw. Well, at least you didn't get CAW'd. Jennifer, did their price go up or down? I need to know now. What's better, dropping your rider or getting CAW'd? There's my screen. Come on, give me my. I gotta watch my own commercials. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see, that's record. I guess the screen looks fine. I guess it looks fine. All right, I guess it's fine. It's gonna throw me off for a bit. I had my settings for my screen one way. I don't know why it readjusted and I can't figure them out. Outriders just cut off half the field, really? What, trying to wrangle a horse? Is that what happened? What I got? Toga and Churchill today. Oh my God, I can't stop yawning. Fuck, I can't stop yawning. Probably because it's Saratoga. Marking this week of Saratoga is a lot of fucking markings. Jesus Christ. It felt like it's taken forever. Oh. 572 is the result over there, though, at Toga. Jennifer wanted to be. Was it that really that bad? Make it a no contest. I gotta see what the hell he did. That seems like craziness. That seems like that would be crazy. Did anyone pull up because of the outrider, Jennifer? Must have. Outrider cut off half the field. Oh, really? It wasn't meant. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? The field slowed twice. Oh, I'd be interested to see it though. Now I'm interested. It's hurdles, anything goes. Yeah, I know they can't cancel a hurdle race. They only run what, 80 a year or whatever. Oh my God. Yeah, everything looks off. Oh my God damn, that thing looks huge. I gotta figure out what's my yeah, I'm gonna have to play with that. Everything looks off on my computer. That's way bigger than it should be. Oh my God, I gotta look at my penis pics now. They would look great on this computer. Yeah, two jockeys fell. Well, it doesn't look like they're that oh no, there is an inquiry, but he's just getting his picture taken. Let's see. That was obviously, I'm not interested in that bullshit. Let's see, Saratoga. I should be excited to see something new, but it took me forever to mark the form, so I don't know how excited I am. I just feel like I'm scrambling. Yeah, dude, all of this is off. Holy shit, everything on my computer is out of whack. Let's see, what's the last? I think it was just speed and stalkers, maybe inside on the dirt routes, if I remember right, at Saratoga last meet. Oh, inside was kind of good for the sprints too. 49%. Might want to keep an eye on that. Yeah, 52% for the routes. I thought I remembered that. Speed and stalkers on the dirt. And that's stalker dominant over there for the turf routes. Well, yeah, yes and no. If you got an idea of and you believe in what was last year, sometimes they get off in starting, sometimes they don't. It's just I used to play slow, but these little meets sometimes you don't have an option. Or sometimes I start off slow and then be really ready to jump early if I think it's lining up. But yeah, I mean, you never know. Let's see, Churchill, 1 minute for the first. My computer is whack. Dude, I want to see what those settings are, but I don't want to play with it while I'm on the show. I don't want to fuck with it right now. That sounds dangerous. Let's see. I didn't even get around to looking at this race. It just came up faster than I thought. What is this shit? It's got like a... I don't know what that is. What was that trying to grab in the corner? I don't see anything there. Maybe it's not real or my... I don't know. Don't mess around with shit that you don't know. Looks like it's going to be kind of chalky. 4 looks like he's going to win, and 1, who's not the second choice, but is another low price contender. It looks like it's going to be a chalky exacta. Yeah, 4-1's going to be an exacta. And I doubt it if 8-5 over 7-2, unless it pays surprisingly well. Let's see. I just want to see who the 4 is, and 4 would have had marks that caught my eye at the very least. Now, to be fair, there was some other heart horses in the race too. Yeah, actually, there was. Well, 5 would have got scratched. Hold up. Let's glance real quick. Six earned hearts, but his last 2, but he ran 2 races since both of them, and they both looked kind of questionable. Oh, and one earned a heart 3 races ago and been getting a little bitter. Yeah, I doubt it. That's going to overpay. Oh, 6 did get third at a big number. Oh, what is that? 6-horse field? What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Oh, boy. Oh, Jennifer got the win in the exacta. Anyone else hit anything here? Let's see. Rex says NFL is fixed, and Jennifer says hockey is unwatchable. NFL is almost unbettable. Yeah, I'm not a sports bettor. I don't know if it ever was. What else is running today? Is that simulcast? Yeah, that's simulcasting. Laura, don't care about that. I don't think there's anything else that I need on. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else that I need to keep an eye on. This toga and church. All right. I'm going to see if I can mess with that screen after I said I'm not going to. It's just throwing me off too fucking much. I say, I think I got to wait 30 seconds before realizing if I'm good or not. That already looks better though. Yeah, at least looks like the size that it's supposed to be. And it's dangerous doing shit live. It's dangerous doing shit live. Oh, wait, that got rid of this completely? Don't fuck around in the studio. Why is this not seen? No, that's not right. That has to be way over there before you even see it. All right, we're going to try another one. Oh, it's like gambling with this one. No, that doesn't look right there. That can't be right. That's huge. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, could that be it? Fuck no, that ain't it. Fuck, that looks like it. It's just not right. Hold up, let me see something real quick. Nah, we just go with the one that I was doing and say fuck it. Fuck it, that's what I'm going with. Fuck it. I can't figure it out. God damn it, it's too hard. Life is hard when you're stupid. wait a minute. Is that going to take my... Oh, my God. I can't... Fuck it. Oh, there it is. I got to wait 30 seconds. I'm on a delay. What's up, Keith? Oh, Jennifer's booming at Delaware? Let's see. Church was 416 at church. $416 at Churchill. Let's see what we got to have at Toga. 7-horse race. What I got? 13 minutes? Probably too much time for this race. Because I don't think I care about this race. Well, me. Let's see, 7 furlongs on the dirt. Who's the favorite? 7's the favorite at 3 to 5. What is it? Little starter stakes. I really don't have that big of a problem with him. 4 races to go. Fastest winner of the day. On a bad rail early pressing day. 3 races ago, nice second. Again, Matt Strides with the fastest winner. Wasn't good enough to win, but still ran second. Had the good part of the track, in my opinion, that day. Comes back. He consistently keeps being matching strides fastest winner of the day. And then last race, just average. Running at these little stakes in 80,000. I don't have a problem with him taking money. I don't have a problem with 5 taking money. I don't think I have much agreement here. Disagreement, not agreement. Shit. If I agreed, I'm betting chalk. I don't have disagreement, and I'm not supposed to bet chalk. Two, I just got some distrust. Got some speed and stalking ability. But last race, I thought he ran on a speed favoring day. He did duel. But Matt Strides with the slowest winner. Plus, he got beat by a horse that is in this race as the 5. Both of them. Well, if you could get to the 5 at 7 to 2, you could get to the 2 at 14 to 1. They ran the same race, just dueled with each other, and one got their nose down. There's no difference. There should be no price difference in those 2 horses. I guess that's the only real disagreement I see is there's some value on the 2, but I'm still not interested in the race. Dave likes the 5 at Toga. Let's see, that can't be right. Only 23 people here on opening day at Toga? Is that really right? Toga's not a draw. Shut it down. Toga's not a draw. Shut it down. That is right. Oh shit, I gotta drink my protein shit. I forgot about that too. What's up, Marco Lou? What, no CAWs? Where, at Toga? You can't get rid of CAWs even with that rule. Who's the millionaire in Hong Kong? He wrote a chapter about he got kicked out of being a CAW and hired a whole bunch of people to go run his bets. Yeah, you can't get rid of them all. And isn't he like credited for being the founder of CAWs? Yeah, he talks about a point where he was kicked out of Hong Kong and hired a bunch of runners and got an office across the street from the track, and they ran the bets. There's a way around everything if you're committed. Now, they won't have their better math. He was like the founders. They're not what they're more sophisticated than what he was at the time. Oh, yeah, they got 2 or 3 minutes. They cut them out though. 2 or 3 minutes, I think it is. And supposedly there was an article that their handle did go down. Supposedly, although we've been watching fucking Aqueduct, Belmont, and the product was so bad, I could see why their handle would be down because of that too. The new track will accommodate 50K? What, 50K? You mean people? That would not solve New York's homeless issues. Is that counting the ice rink? I hope that's counting the ice rink. Aren't they building an ice rink with the track? Well, 50K seems like overkill. Feels like you're building seating for one day a year, if that. Jennifer, we're going to get a revival. They're going to get a revival back there. 50,000 people on a Wednesday. Well, you'll see, Jennifer. They're going to laugh at us for laughing at them. I don't think needles are enough. They might want to pass out condoms, needles, and mama phones. Can they still invoke that program to get the people at the track? And on the way out, they could give you a Naira umbrella. Dude, I remember my track used to give the giveaway the DRC umbrella. I might have one somewhere even. Or do I still have that? It might have got damaged actually. They're gonna put a blood bank in there. Oh, that'll help some of the bettors. What's up, Curtis? I don't have any hope that this race is going to be super interesting unless the 2 runs. Well, I should do a betting line here, though. One's lightly raced, ran an improved race last race. I still think he has to improve. I might be overly hard on him just because of the lack of races. That might be a little rough on him. Where there's some horses like the 3. I think 3 should be long just because after 8 races, he's probably just is what he is right now. A horse that can go to lead or stalk, and when he gets fields at his level, he can win. Four's a little hard for me. Had 2 excuses. Well, I'm wrong. First race out, he had an excuse. I think he ran against the bias. In second race, he got the bias in his direction. Yeah, I'm just not at that price on the 4. He's another one like the 1, lightly raced. Still feels like he has to improve, although I think he has to improve less, but because I might think he had to improve less just because he ran against the perceived bias. That's the 4 that I wanted that price, not the 5. 5 does get points. 7 does get points. I probably think those 2 horses should be the favorite, and I think if you could get to the 5, you could get to the 2 also. Although 2, I think, should be longer. Which is kind of weird to say that. He's still going to be an overlay. I might. Hold up. Let me see this. You know what? I don't think I got to separate them because, yeah, that's going to be 28% on all of them. That just makes him the biggest overlay by a lot. I'm still not interested. That was a nice video. Someone put out a video with no sound. Well done for 30 minutes. That's because, Jennifer, we take pride in content creation. YouTubers are so good, we don't check our content. We're just that good. I'm on Formulator's side. No checks or balances necessary if you're a YouTuber. You just put it out there. That's a pretty funny mistake. Was it live content? If it's live content, I give them a little bit more of an error. But if it's an uploaded video, that's a pretty big misstep. Checks and balances are overrated. I know I watch the shit out of my videos and still don't like them. Jennifer, was it live, or if it was a live stream and he didn't have a chat room up, I could see how that could happen. But if it was a hard video, a video uploading, I would think that'd be harder to do. It's probably a live video since you said it was 30 minutes before he realized it. It was probably live. I'm just handicapping behavior. Let's see. Jennifer likes 3457. 3457. I'm ready for the 2, but in a way, I don't want to be that right because I got a number on 2 that if 2 wins, I'm going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, yeah, I was going to put him at 15 to 1 or 7 to 1, and even those odds are, if he wins even at those odds, it's what the fuck am I doing? Well, when I was going to separate him a little bit, but him and the 5 ran neck and neck last race, and like I said, if you could get to the 5, you could get to the 2. I think everybody else has to improve, but some of them are so lightly raced they can. Let's say 5 and 7 are going to lead. 2 did not break the same as he did last time with the 5. 2 is actually in last. Oh, I didn't pay that much attention to the odds on the 5 either. I only noticed that once he got the lead. I'm surprised he's 5 to 1 actually. I got the lead. 7 is in second, and 1 and 3 are got first run over the 4 and the 2. All my talk about the 2 is just not good talk right now. Five's turning for Holmes. Well, the only change is 1's getting a little bit closer. 5 still has the lead. 7 is still the biggest threat. 1's grinding and looks like he could start being a bigger threat. Looks like 5 might be being passed. Looks like 1 is still the biggest threat. And 1 is going to win 175. Maybe 1753 for 4th. And I gave out that. I even knew that I was being a bit hard on the 1. 1 was the one that I said I'm probably being overly hard. I don't remember why I said that. Oh, just because he was lightly raced. Lightly raced and improved. Oh, that's why that didn't go. I'm typing in the wrong spot. Let me get that out of there. That's still my betting line. And I still like that betting line. 7 still gets second, stops any exacta from being all that great. Yeah, still stops anything from being all that great, and my move was still to sit out, so. 1753. Oh, Jennifer, that exacta paid that much? Oh, I'm looking. Oh, shit. Saratoga. Okay, I'm just now realizing Saratoga and Gulfstream are on top of, or Saratoga and Churchill is on top of each other. I was going to say that exacta paid that much, and then I realized it was at Churchill. Okay, so Churchill's second race, I have no time to look at it, so all I can do is red board. Saratoga paid the 20 some to 1. Or Churchill paid the. Let's see, that's going to be 4263. And I just want to see if it made sense to me and if I may have been interested or not. 7 I would have ignored. 7's just coming from somewhere that I don't really respect. He would have just been a mystery to me. Three would have had nice marks, but the distance was wrong. Two, I probably would have realized 2 was a class dropper. Ran against a couple perceived. Why am I putting class dropping right there? I usually put it over here. One, I'm not sure what I would have thought of 1 just because those are at Indy. Four at least got a good running style, not a with a class drop. Could get the lead. I got to compare him to the 1. And the other, and anyone else who might get the lead. Let's say 6 might be able to get the lead, but he feels really. Oh no, he could get the lead. I thought that was 5,000 claimers. Oh no, he got a pretty big class drop. I would have thought the horses that could go wire to wire, the speed horses, would have been probably the 6, the 4, and depending on what I thought of the 1. I would have probably thought 2 was just a contender that stalked. I probably would have thought about the 3. And I would have ignored the 7, so it would have just deciding. Let's see, they made the 2 and the 6 favorite. I probably agree with that. If 6 runs off that big class drop, I might have even had the 2, 4, and 6 as the big 3. I might have. Anyway, I guess that race does make sense. What's up, Attila? What's up, Doug? Let's see, did I put up Churchill? Churchill was 4263, 4263. If you guys are new to the channel, I try to put the results up in the chat room. It's in yellow under the shakeup for the last race. I don't put a number there, so. Ban Taj Mahal. Why is isn't people talking about commandment? Or is commandment stop being sexy? Let's see. I'm just watching that replay now at Churchill. Let's see. 6 did get the lead. I would have thought 6-4-1 would have been the most likely leaders. I would have thought 2 would have probably been a stalker. And 7 and 3, I just wouldn't have liked either of them no matter what, I think. Unless 3 was at a giant price, but I don't think he was. 3 would have had to be at a giant price. Yeah, 5-1 is not a giant. I had to go back and look at his price even. Yeah, 5-1 is not a giant price. Maybe 10-1 or higher. I might have been interested in 3 there. What's up, Jose? Uh-oh, Jose retracted? Yep, Jennifer is right. Horse racing is great. 2 main tracks running today. Of course they're running on top of each other. Why wouldn't they? Second race at Churchill, 4-2-6-3 was the result. 4-2-6-3. Oh, 4 was actually 5-1, and 4 probably would have been in the big 3, actually. I didn't see that. I'm still looking at how they bet that race. Raquel, what's up, Raquel? Raquel's throwing up her toga picks. Let's see, there's a couple scratches, so I know there's a 5-horse race over there at Churchill next race. And I'm probably not going to be interested in a fucking 5-horse race. Curtis is King Chief Wallaby with everyone except the one and anyone named Ortiz, huh? I have no idea if I'm even going to like that race. Chief Wallaby is a toss for Jennifer. She says no way. Oh, I'm wondering why I can't find Saratoga. I don't have Saratoga up here. Damn it. There we go. All right, now I'm set up. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? And we are in the turf. They just had a lot of scratches here. Well, they had 2 scratches and the rest were main track onlys, I guess. So not as many as I thought. Hold up, I'm going to take a union break real quick. I got to go back. Let's see, what we got over there at Belmont? 15 minutes still? Oh, Churchill is supposed to be before, but that's a 5-horse race. Okay, I thought Toga was going to be first. Let's see it. Actually, that Churchill race is really easy to handicap. If I can't get to the 3, there's no combinations that I think I'm interested in. 3 got some excuses, but Five got excuses too, and right now I'm seeing a lack of speed in this race. Yeah, everyone that ran, there's kind of a lack of speed. I'm not interested in that race. Do they scratch the horses that 5 and 7 ran together last race? They both got the same early pressing day excuse. Yeah, I don't care about that race. I don't see any upside there unless you can get to the 3. Dude, I want to get these other tracks off of my thing. I don't like how my thing looks. I want Belmont. I want Belmont and Toga to be. My eyes are working too hard. I want them to be next to each other. There we go. There we go. Now I don't got to keep bouncing all around. You get your cookies, B? Let's see. What is this Toga race supposed to look like? Two I like is speed, but speed is not usually what I want over there at Toga on the turf. 4 is another one with speed. Who's capable of rating? They're both capable of rating. One got a decent running style. 5's another one with a speed capable of rating. I might be watching these early races at Toga anyways. Let me see what that profile was on the turf flash. They only went wire to wire 26% of the time, 46% stalking, and not that big of a difference between being a closer and a speed horse, 29%. I think I usually want to be off the pace at Toga. Let me look up a previous year to make sure. I mean, that year looks a little more just stalker. Let's see if that lines up. I don't think it lines up. Yeah, they only wired 17% the year before. It was more stalker closers that year. Now that's 2 years. Let's bring up a couple more years to see the. Yeah, 19% going wire to wire. Well, am I looking at the sprints? I'm looking at the wrong thing. 22% going wire to wire. I thought it usually on the lower side. So last year it was a little bit better going wire to wire. We'll see how it starts out. Yeah, 20%. So that 26% last year was the best that it went wire to wire, which is still low. Not a speed. I don't consider it a speed favoring track until it's well in the 30s. Let's see. So far, I'm not interested in anything yet. I'm going to pass on that too. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at some Thistle Downs action. Dave says Peter Pan is the best Belmont prep. Yeah, I haven't even got that form yet. I haven't even started looking at the Belmont yet. I think that's supposed to be a 14 race card or something. I seen someone saying. Oh God, I don't even want to mark 14 races. That's going to take a while. Tomorrow's just Saratoga because I'm pretty sure Churchill runs at night tomorrow. I was thinking Churchill ran at night today. I was surprised that I had Toga and Churchill today. I thought it was going to be the other way around. Saturday, I think I'm doing Saratoga and Gulfstream on Saturday and Friday. I was going to ask you, Dave, is that traditionally you think it's a good prep or just this year? So it looks like you came in with the follow through. May not be the best this particular year, but other years you like it. Those horses are always at a good form and big price. Yeah, the only thing I looked at the Belmont so far is just some YouTube videos. That's it. I don't really have a thought yet. Sounds like it might be close to a paceless race, though. That might make me not super excited about it. I don't know one way or another right now what I'm thinking. I'm still trying to interpret that Derby. Huh, I did want to look up one thing real quick. I've been meaning to look it up. I'll see it when I mark it, but I can see it. Yeah, I didn't remember if Golden Temple was always a deep closer or not. I know he closed in the Derby. Yeah, he's usually 7 lengths back or further. Yeah, I just didn't remember his running style. I don't know if there's any front runners coming out of the Derby, right? Renegade's not going to be a front runner. Commandment been a stalker at the best. I don't remember him in the Derby, what he did. Chief Wallaby been close to the pace a couple times. Emerging Market, I guess, been close to the pace. I think Further Adu's a no-show, right? I don't know. I think that's all the Derby horses, but I might be wrong. Let's see. I know the talking point, Dave. On Emerging Market, he threw a shoe. Isn't that the biggest talking point on Emerging Market? He threw a shoe. Curtis says the weakest group in. I don't care about that though. I don't really care about that. They were both good betting races. That's all I care about. But the buyer is low, Paul. The low buyer, Paul. I don't care. But Curtis is saying those are allowance horses any other year? Or is that just for the Preakness? Jennifer says, what's a buyer? Jennifer, I'm a buyer guy. I'm a buyer guy. Is that the ice cream? Let's see. Gatekeeper likes the 4 at Toga, huh? Yeah, like I said, since I was right in the Derby, it kind of makes me hard to look at that race objectively. I'm probably looking like it was a meltdown race, and I don't like meltdown races. I'm more curious about the Derby horses that were on the pace more than the ones that had the best finish. I think I'm more excited to see like them come back, the horses that were actually near the pace, than anything. I don't think we've had one of them come back yet. Okay, when they come back, that might give me a better idea what I think going forward. But Let's see, Gatekeeper. Someone called him a conspiracy theory because he said the word G5. I don't get what 5G is. Because you said the word 5G? That makes you conspiracy? I don't get that. Omar, what's up, Omar? Starting with the 1-all. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1267. Jennifer, what do you think about the Derby? Do you have any real thoughts on what you should be looking coming out of that? I'm honestly having a hard time with it. Do I think there's going to be a future star out of there or something? I'm not really sure one way or another right now. Is that Elizer? What's up, Elizer, if I said that name right? If not, I can get Morales right. What's up? Does anyone have any real thoughts on the Derby? I asked Jennifer, but anyone that has a comment, I'd be willing to listen. Renegade will be tough. Yeah, Renegade obviously had the most trouble and feels like that. But when you see that much trouble and everyone's seen that trouble, it makes him less valuable to me. Like him and Golden Temple, they both ended up being closers. But Golden Temple's just going to be undervalued because he won. And then, obviously everyone's seen the trouble. It almost reminds me of that race when, what was that? Was that the Preakness when the long shot won and everyone's seen the horse coming in second? He jumped his shadow, looked like he was going to pass it. I hit that race. And then next race, everyone's seen the trouble jump. They overvalued the trouble jump, and it came the exact same way again. He got beat by the same winner, and it's like you guys forgot about the horse that still had the lead, and he was able to respond better. It's like when you see a lot of trouble that everyone sees, it becomes less valuable as a handicapper. Even though the trouble is there, the trouble's there. What was that? I'm trying to think of what those two horses were, but if you guys remember who I'm talking about. The second place horse jumped his shadow and everybody was on him the very next race and he got beat the same way again without jumping his shadow. That's it. Till it says Renegade is a toss. What's up, Ackland? How's it going, man? Let's see. Toga's running. I still wasn't interested. Is that my line for Toga, or did I not make a line for Toga? No, that's not the line for Toga's this race. Let's see. Right now, 5's responding on the front end. He's a short price contender. Is that the 1 or the 7 that got second? One's a better price. 7's a decent price, but one's a better price. I'm just not sure. I think it's 5-7. It looked more orange than red. 5 definitely won the race. I'm pretty sure that is the 7. 5, 7, probably 4, 6 for second and third, or third and fourth. I think that's your result over there at Toga. Let's see. I know 7, I said, had a very good running style. 5 was one of the running styles I was questioning, but had good marks. Four was another one that I was questioning that might have speed or might stalk. All right, 5, 7, a good exacta though. Yeah, just 18 to 1. Oh, Ackland is a Renegade fan? Yeah, I definitely don't have a problem with this. I don't have a problem with that result, really. You just paid $18. And did Churchill run that race? And did I not watch a Churchill race? Hold up. I know I wasn't interested in that race, but oh, they did run that race and I didn't see it. I'm having a hard time keeping up, and there's only 2 tracks running right now. Oh, that was the exact same result. 5, 7 for the exacta. 5, 7, 3 got third. 5, 7, 3. Let's see, and I was leaning towards, I think those were the 2 horses I thought on paper should be the favorites. They ran together last time. And they combined for an 8 to 1 exacta. Oh, you seen them live at Oaklawn? And I need Churchill and Toga to separate. Looks like there might be getting some separation, hopefully now. But we still got some small fields and not much going on price-wise. Five is the slowest horse, has no problem. What are you talking about? Didn't he earn hearts? I got no problem with that result. What are you, teasing me? At which track? What track are you teasing me? I don't have a problem with either of those results. There wasn't any form at Churchill. You're probably talking about the Churchill race, right? Jennifer said, don't toss Renegade. The warning's out there. Attila's saying Renegade is the toss for Tilla, huh? Some of you guys, I don't know if you're talking shit right now or you're serious. Jennifer, I don't know if some of you guys are talking shit or you're serious. We need a mark for when you guys got to put a mark when you're talking shit and a mark when you're serious. Renegade will be in the top 3, 100%. So that's a real one. Curtis says not Jennifer. Renegade is a pig. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. I'd have a hard time throwing out Renegade. I would have a hard time thinking that Renegade is a nothing. Marco Lou's using the all button. Oh, Attila's not giving a pass. He says, we're talking winners. Yeah, I can't say I agree that Renegade is a toss. That's it. We're just going to have a 7th race at Toga. Oh my God, I got to wake up. These races are boring me lately. Let's see, that's going to be another turf race, and they got rid of all the main track onlys. What's up, B? You look good with that haircut, man, and that bath. You look sharp. You going to hang out with me today? You look skinnier after you get a haircut. Yeah, you carry a lot of fluff, all that extra fur. Let's see, and 4 did stalk that race at Toga. I wanted to see how 4 won the race. 4 and 7 came off the pace a little bit. 2 got the lead, and he got tuckered out. Renegade, Golden Tampa, and Commandment in a trifecta box for Ackland. That's probably going to be pretty chalky, right? I wouldn't be shocked if Renegade and Temple are going to be close to the favorites. Commandment's probably going to be, what, 4-5 to 1? because it's fashionable to skip the Preakness now. They don't like that 2 weeks. That's why they skipped. That's why they skipped. The 2 weeks, I imagine, is why they skip, Steve. Yeah, Lawless says, yeah, that's going to be a chalky. Yeah, if that's where I'm at, it's going to be a sit out race. If that's where I'm at, I just don't know where I'm at right now. Chief, depending on the pace, Chief Wallaby might be a little bit. I got to see the race. I don't want to keep just talking about what might be interesting. I don't know, and I'm not even sure what price Chief Wallaby is supposed to be. He might not be that long of a price either. I'm going to have to, if that race is good, I'm going to have to find some disagreement somewhere. If the race is good, I got a feeling it's going to be harder to find a disagreement there. We'll see. Obviously, it sounds like I'm not that excited about it. Chief Wallaby is a toss for Jennifer. Curtis says power shift. There is no speed. I got to see who power shift is. I do not remember him at all. Let's see. Churchill's fourth race, though. That's something I can look at today. Let's look at what can happen today. There's enough shows talking about what they're going to do in the Belmont, which is funny to me. Let's see. 3 is the favorite. 4 is scratched. What is this? Just a 20,000, 6.5 furlongs? Yeah, 3's not the speediest horse running style wise. Probably a stalker at the best. Last race he won being the slowest winner of the day pace wise, average at the finish. Where is the speed? So far, I'm not seeing any horse with any real speed. One's also taking a lot of money, too. He doesn't have any real speed. Last race was the closest he's been to pace, just stalking. Average fastest winner of the day. But I see a lot of races where he's closer to being a closer. I don't trust him anywhere near the front. I guess there's a little class drop there. 5 earned a heart, but that was at a route. Other than that, he's mostly a stalker. He'd be a little interesting at 6 to 1. I don't think I'm getting to any real prices here. Six is another one with no speed. Ran against a couple biases. Let's see, 7 got a class drop. Just another stalker. I'm going to have a hard time making a betting line here. Six and 7 are interesting right now. two I'm either interested or I hate them. I guess that sounds like a reach. Either way, it's a reach. One's going to get points, but I can't say I think he's the favorite. Three's going to give points, but I can't say either of them got a big advantage. Six is another horse that I think is a reach, and I think the rest of the horses are all about the same, and that makes 5 and 7 interesting. I'm just going to say that group is the big four. I don't have a problem with that. That makes 5 and 7 the most interesting to me out of that group. Means I automatically want to price the 5-7 exacta. Why am I writing 4? 5-7 might be who I want to use in the doubles if I think doubles. If I play 5 and 7 on top of the 1 and the 3, that looks like that has to be straight. Two and the 6, I can key box. Let's see, I'm in the 4th race. I got to be looking at the right shit. 7 with the 1 and the 3, I don't even want that. So 7, we just get red. What about 5 with the 1 and the 3? 5 with the 1 and the 3, I would pay for. 7, I want it. 5-7 exacta box, I will take that. And I will do the key box. And if I got time, maybe I'll look at doubles, maybe I won't. So I'm going to have to underbet the exactas in case I want to do the doubles. But I might not have time for the doubles, but I'm still going to play this for less. It's Churchill Downs race. Let's see, I don't even know what the scratches are. So I probably won't be able to look at a double or... There's 3 horses I might be interested in that double. I'm not really gonna. I'm just gonna put that in, but I'm gonna have to play that lighter too. But I gotta get back to the right race to do that. 5 and 7. Oh, I might not even get that in now. 5 and 7 with the 1. I won't even get that in. I wasn't even close. 1, 6, and 10. I'm just going to cross that because I wanted to play that, I guess, a little bit. Let's see, 7 and 5 are going to lead. I like that start so far. 7's going to be the speed of the speed. And then there's 3 courses across in second. The 5, the 3, the 1. Keep this 5 and 7 super interested though. Keep this 5, 7 milked all the way around. And I got 5 on top of the 1 and 3, but not 7 on top of the 1 and 3. So I wouldn't mind if 5 passes a 7. Keep this 2 active. Keep this 7 going. Keep the 5 going and bring this 2 if we can. Keep this 5-7 going. Keep the 5-7 going now. Keep it going. 7-5-3. All right, 1 for 1, starting the week out right. 7-5-3, let's go. Ooh, I would have liked to get that double in. Or I would have liked not thinking about the double and betting more. Either way would have worked out. What is that exact? What was it? 5-7? 5-7 is going to be what? 37 to 1? Let's see, 7 won the race. I keep forgetting who won. 39 to 1 in the exacta. That's a little bit better than I thought. Yeah, I'm going to wait on lighting this. I think that one could be a flavor. 5-7-3-1. 5-7-3-1. Oh, I typed it up there. I thought the 2 was giving a little thrill, but not really. Thermo? What's up, Thermo? Parker, what's up, Parker? Not the minimum. I had it good, but I could have bet it for more. I thought I was going to try to squeeze in the double, and I was trying to squeeze in the double. I'm happy with the start. Just put it that way. I don't need the IRS. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Really, you so handsome, boy. You a handsome dog. Let's see, and 7 went wire to wire and 5 stalked all the way. That's why you burned it all there in the fix 6? You were shredding that race? What's up, Tasty Taste? What's up? Who else is sliding in here? Let's see, and Belmont is creeping up. But I'm in no real rush. Dude, I actually feel like I'm in a fog again today. I've just been tired as fuck lately. It doesn't help that the tracks are they're pretty close to each other too. I still think I'm watching more at Belmont than anything right now. I like that the last turf sprint did a stalk to win and came off the pace a little bit. That's usually what I want. They got a bunch of stakes today too. I like the cheaper races generally, even though I don't mind. Oh, 2's the favorite. I thought 3 was the favorite. And I was going to say, I don't know why 3's the favorite. Yeah, got a stalking running style. They both do. I see a bunch of these horses are running together too. I don't think I'm in a big rush for this race. Four got a good running style for this race. Got to forgive last race. Decent price. Five, I'm not sure what I think of the 5. 6 got real speed, but generally I don't want to be a front runner there, but he got good marks and it's brand new, so I don't know what 7's taking money and he's coming out of that rematch race. I don't think I would have been interested in this race even if I had more time and didn't hit the last. Part of me not sure what I think of the 2 is another problem. I'm not sure if 2 should be the favorite with a big advantage or what. I probably think 7 should be the favorite, but I'm not sure about the 2. 6 doesn't help, even if he holds on or wins. Well, if he wins, he's better, but I'm anti-speed there. I think 4's a horse that I can at least root for, and 4 probably would have been the only thing that could keep me interested other than that. Yeah, I'm definitely out that race, though. What's up, Elaine? Good afternoon and good luck to Elaine. It looks like 4 is the horse I got to root for. I think 4 would probably be the key if I ever got interested in the race. I'm still not sure if I would be rooting for the 2 to be there. One and 3, I might have wanted to watch the replay to see if they were quickening at the right time. If I think 7, they're coming out of that rematch race. Actually, none of them ran that bad. Maybe that's the group I'm rooting for. The 1, the 3, the 4, and the 7. Maybe that's just the group that I'm rooting for. Bentley Sleven. He's laying down here with me. Oh. How much did I make a race for? Every race you hit should be a paycheck. It's at least a paycheck. It's just what degree. I didn't have that many combos and I wanted to do the double. Pretty safe to assume that I probably put $200 in the race and I got it for quite a few times for what I needed. And I was going to bet more in the doubles. Or include more in the double, not more than that original. Well, double is just potential. I might have got nothing for the double. I don't erase it. That's why I just crossed it off. So I know I didn't get to play it. I'll be rooting for those horses. And let's see. Belmont is going to be a good sit out. They did go wire to wire, but I know I wasn't rooting for the 6. And I wasn't sure what I thought about the 2. I thought 7 should be the favorite. And 6, 7 I see as a 13-to-1 exacta. So even if I re-looked at that, I'm not interested in 13-to-1 exacta. So no matter what, sat out on a race with not much potential. Let's see, Attila's booming with the 6. Oh, 6 to win was all he done? 9-2 winner? Nice winner. I was wondering if you did more. Looks like a win bet. And 6 was the speed horse? And he was the only speed horse that I was giving credit. When I said that 7 deserved to be the favorite, I even said, well, if 6 is there, he doesn't help whether he wins or comes in second. I didn't think it'd help either way. For what I would have done. I thought 4 was my main horse of interest, and he ran a non-threatening 4th. 23 and 4. I want to write these pace times because Saratoga is new. I should be writing down these pace times on the turf routes, especially. That actually looks like a sped up. That's definitely a sped up pace. He did not get a breather. Unless he did later. No, he did not. That'd be 70 and 3. That's still solid. 23 and 3. Jen, what the? Look. Jennifer, I'm going to start doing the timeout. Jen, if people don't like the humor, just leave them out of it, Jen. There's other people that that you argue with. Yeah, if you don't like someone redboarding, just block them. You don't got to call everyone out, please. Pick on the people you go back and forth with. The people that don't take part in it, just leave them alone. Just leave them alone, please. It's not necessary to pick on everyone. And she doesn't dish it out to anyone. There's people that dish it out and deserve it, and some people don't. No, I'd say people that don't take part in the shit talking, just leave them alone. Just leave people alone that don't shit talk back. If you guys go back and forth and that's what you guys do with the people, you can do it with them. People that don't have a history of the same talking the shit, just leave them alone. Rex, you didn't have to add that either, man. Who was I trying to get alive to in the double? That was a quick double. I would have liked to get it in, but I don't really know if I would have had a shot to win it. 1, 6, and 10 is what I was trying to get to the double at Churchill that I didn't get in. Let's see, and because this is bigger, I think I got to get rid of the scratches, right? This is too big. Or is it? That's right, my head's not over there anymore. I'll get rid of the 4 too. What we got, 11 minutes? I want to make a betting line here because I'm not even sure if those are the horses I necessarily would have landed on. Churchill on Manti's feet on the turf too, right? I want to make sure that yeah, they're only wiring 16% of the time. Stalkers and closers. Let's see, 2 is two is the favorite right now. And I'm looking at him like he's probably a speed horse. Let's see, 3 only ran 1 race. I'm just going to say I can't get to him off of that race. I'd have to be hard on him. One got a bunch of excuses. Last race was a nice route race, but I'm not completely sure what I think of him. He's probably, since I'm already thinking that he might have the running style, I might have him as a reach at that price. Five, I can't get to any race on the 5. Six, I like his running style. He just has to like the turf. And he has ran a couple races on the turf. 7's another one. There's some horses I just can't get to off of what they showed in 8, I missed the 8. 8's going to get some points. 9, I still think could be interesting. And 10, I thought could be a front runner, but I like the hearts and in the double. And shit, I got to look up this 11. I think there's a few more horses that I could have considered in that double. I wouldn't be surprised if 11 looks good. 8, I wouldn't mind having. 11 kind of looks like someone I might not have mind having. 11 and 8 might have been the two horses that I might have missed when I was looking at it fast. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that race, but what about the other one? That race I don't mind. Let's see, and the other two races are at Gulfstream. Where's my shit at? A little slow there, a little slow there, a little slow there. I guess it depends on, I could get to him depending on what price, I think. Still like his running style, but he doesn't, I don't think he burns up, and that would have been an asterisk day. Whoop. I think 8's the one that I would have preferred. Let me see if I can finish this betting line. Let's see, 10, I still think 10's a reach. Just priced right. Nine's another one that I might have missed. 9 gets some points, 8 gets some points. 11 probably still gets some points. 6 definitely gets points. And 2 with that speed, I'm just not at 5-1 on them. Let me see how much points they got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses. I probably have 2 at 5-1. 6 is one of the ones that I think should be the favorite. That doesn't help a lot. 6. 6, 8, and 9 are hard to separate. I'm going to have him at 12%. And I'm going to say that I think these might actually be the big 3. I don't know if I'm interested in this race. I would have liked to be alive in the double, but that's it. Let's see, 1 would be a big overlay. Six, 8, and 9 I can't get rid of. Well, if I played exactas in this race, 1 and 10 might be the keys. I think I know what I'm rooting for and how I would have bet this race if I really wanted this race. probably would have had to press the 6. Maybe I even wanted to, maybe I might have even thought about this. But no bet, no bet. I'm just, well, I'm not writing out the double. I guess I just leave it alone. I think it's a tougher race. What's up, Curtis? By the way, what would those doubles have been paying? Wow, I would have loved to be alive to the 1. 6, I would have had to press, and I wouldn't have had time to press that. Oh, and 10 would have been good. So without the press, only 1 and 10 would be really good. 6 would have had to be pressed if I would have got that ticket in. Steve will be live at Hawthorne tomorrow in the rubble. Did they even clean up the rubble? I need to know if they cleaned up the rubble after knocking down the building. Holy shit, it's only 2:44. I'm already wanting that second cup of coffee. What's up, on break? 6911 for on break. Jennifer likes 2789. Rex likes the 8 to show. Let's see, they are off and running. Seven, 9, and 10 are going to lead. 10's not a surprise going to lead. 7's going to be the speed of the swift. They're 3 across. Actually, 10 looks like he's going to try to maybe establish the lead a little bit more. I can't tell. He has his nose in front. Him and 7 are going on with it. 9 stalking. Oh, I want to write these times down. 23 and 2. Oh, no, this is Churchill. I still want to write the times down. 7 and 10 are going at it, but that pace looks pretty fast to me. 11's getting a nice trip tracking. 24 and 1. 7 still got the lead. 6 is now gearing up. Who has the lead? Is that? I think there's 11 on the front end. 5's coming. Five's at 99-1. It's between the 6 and the 5. Looks like 6 is going to respond, but that's a double that would have had to be pressed for it to be any good. And good thing I didn't try anything, because I would have came back and got that 6-11, but that 5 at 99-1 would have upsetted the apple cart. I don't mind my handicap in there and my thought process, but 5 would have definitely beat me. I think it's 6-5-11. Yeah, it's definitely 6-5, and it is 11 for third. 6-5-11-8. Let's see, and that automatically makes the exacta good and the try really good. 6-5 is almost just under 300-1. I'm not going to do the real math. Jennifer, stop it. Just stop it. Please stop it. I know she's gone. Leave her name out your mouth. Six-one at Churchill. 6-5-11-8. I like that betting line, other than being wrong about the 5, but being wrong about him, I don't think is the worst thing. Oh, and Toga is 4 minutes. Let's see. Attila's predicting that. I'm not even sure if the CAWs necessarily lose on that. That's a bet that you can have and not have to weigh a lot. If they love the 6, who knows? Who knows? They didn't bet it down. I can guarantee they didn't bet it down. That's all I can say, I guarantee. But did they have it is another question. Well, Saratoga's going in the 5th race. Let's see, 7 horses, no scratches. Six, 5, 11, 8 at Churchill. 6, 5, 11, 8. I don't think I'm interested in this race at Churchill. 7 got good marks, good speed, and excuses. I don't have a problem with him taking money. 3, I'm not sure if he has that big advantage over this field or even an advantage, but he looks like a contender. Four benefits if they come off the pace a little bit. I'm just going to say I'm not interested in this race. Looks like you could get a speed matchup. If all the horses that show speed, but a lot of times they don't. I don't think 3's not going to avoid it. I don't think 3 has another way to run. Same with the 7. I think you're at least getting those two. Where 5 might be able to rate. He has rated before. He could go or doesn't have to. Is there anyone interesting at a pro? Who's the horses that matter? Let's see, that hard on the 2, 3 races back is wrong. You can't go too fast to win and win, so I already know there's something wrong there. That might have been a rounding error. Let's see, 3 got beat by someone in this race. I just want to see who that is, but I'm pretty sure I'm still out this race. Oh, that's the 7 that beat him before. And I think those 2 more than likely are going to hook up again. And you might even get more pace. Because there's some horses that go every once in a while, even though I don't think they should. Who is this? Who was right on that 1025? I think I still gave up on this race. Oh, it's this guy. The 7. Oh, so more of this group been beating each other actually. So 4 was able to beat the 7 when the pace melted down, but that's the scenario today. And I think if any of the horses that really matter runs, it'd probably be the 2. Blair, what's up, Blair? Let's see, Christopher likes the 127 here. Ooh, that's a bit outside. That's it. Till the same, the 4 horse. Yeah, he said 4 horse I got as a co-favorite. I agree those should be the big three. In fact, I might as well do the betting board. I think two's a bit of a reach. I think 4 and 5, I have a hard time getting to. I think 1, I think he's over bet for me. And I still probably think this group is the big three. But I think if there's any value in that race for me, it'd be the 2. Guess I'm rooting with the 2 with the big three, I guess, is what I'm rooting for. Let's see, Blair likes the 3, 4, 7. Break likes the 4, 5, 7. Ooh, is that the washy sweat on the neck, or is the 7 okay? Did he have the big white foam on the neck? I can't tell if that's a glare or he looks washed out. Although, is he the only one? I used to look at that, but I've never done good looking at horses. They are loading in the gate at Toga. Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Gordon likes the 4, 6, 7 here. Let's see, 7 and 6 are the ones that want the lead. I think 3 did break and moved up. Yeah, 3 moved up on the inside. So 3 and 7 are hooking up, but 7 wants it more. 3 is going to let 7 go right now. 3 is going to get second position, stalking, 1 length off the 7, so he's pressure. Actually, he wants to press. $23-1 on the first call. And 4 and 1 are in third side by side, but 4 is showing more interest. He moved in clear into third and making a run. So right now it just looks like the big 3, and that chicklet on the 4 is getting super fast. What was the second call? 70-1. I missed that second call. Does look fast. 3 has dropped anchor. 7 has the lead, but 4 is making a move. 7's responding so far. 2's coming late, but I don't think he's going to pass the one. Yeah, 2 flatted out. It's going to be 7-4-1-2. 7-4-1-2, I think. And that pace really didn't develop. 7 was just the speed of the speed and handled business. Seven, 4, I think it was 1-2, right? 7-4-1-2. Four tried to run him down, but that was not going to happen. Jennifer is booming. Winner in exacta. Oh, I gotta go restroom. Did you get your cookies, babe? Billy, you still got cookies up there. You only ate 2 of them. What, you saving them for later? You didn't want all your cookies? Or those cookies are shit? Oh, 46, yeah, fast pace, 46-1 at the half. 7 ran them off their feet and 4 tried to make his move. Just wasn't good enough at the end. Let's see, Churchill, what we got? 13 minutes, but there's a big ass 1-5 favorite. Ooh, a 1-5 favorite, first time starter. In a race, dangerous race, lightly raced horses. Got a year off horse in the 8. A favorite that I don't know what the hell he is. And most of the horses that ran before, I don't know what the hell they are either. Yeah, it sounds like that's an easy race for me just to avoid. Easy race for me not to be interested. One I got running against the perceived bias last race. Same with the 2. Three had a couple of excuses, but and out of this race, no one has ever been on the lead before. And someone's going to have to be on the lead. Whoever's going to be on the lead today, it's going to be the first time. Let's see, I'm right at Thistle Downs, 1-8-10. Is that race close? Give me something. Let's see, Horseshoes running. What else can I watch? I see some plays for Thistle. Let me throw up Thistle. Oh, sweet. Thistle's 0 minutes to post. Actually, Thistle's running. 9 got the lead. 9's trying to run them off their feet at a decent number, 9-1. Let's see, who's at Thistle? Andre and Jennifer. Both of them want this 9 to quit badly. And he is getting tired. His lead is falling apart. Looks like 5 and a bunch of horses are passing him quickly. 5 now is your leader. But he looks like he could get beat too. He's going to turn for home with somewhat of advantage. I just can't tell how big it is. A lot of horses are tired behind him, but he's getting tired too. Yeah, he's getting tired. Actually, 6 and 4 got a shot to get him. 5 still has the leads. 4 has the better shot. It's going to be 4-5 or 5-4. I think it's 5-4-6, but it's a head bob. I think it's 5-4-6. I might be wrong about that. It's close for second. Let's see. If I'm right, that's going to be 8-5 over 30-1, though. If I'm wrong, it's going to be 30-1 over 8-5. If I'm wrong. Cameraman thinks the 5 got it, though. Let's see. 5-4 will be 44-1. Yeah, I still think it's 5-4-6. Oh my God, they got the ugliest graphics over there at Thistle Downs. Let's say a horseshoe's getting ready to run. If you guys got plays, throw them up there. 7, what is that? 7-horse field. What is today? Wednesday? Let me wind this watch. Oh, good. Oh, three's a 1-2 favorite over there at Indy. I guess I'm just watching that race. I don't know if anyone's playing it. No, he's getting pressed a little bit. Little bit. Let's see, 5 is gonna pass him. It looks like 4's still sitting around. Looks like the 1-2 might be in trouble for the win ticket. Unless he responds a lot. Yeah, he's still in front. I thought 5 had him. 2 got a shot. Right now 3 is still responding though. Right now it's 3-5, and that's the only exactly that can happen. 3-5 or 5-3. Nope, they can't beat him. 3-5-2 at Indy. Let's see, Churchill, I was not interested in that race. I just don't even want to start there. Got a big ass 1-4 favorite and a first time starter. That just sounds insane. In a race where no one has ever had the lead and a bunch of lightly raced horses, I want no part. Let's see. Let's go see what's going on YouTube. Oh, gas is in the sports book over there on the network. Who else is doing a show? Is Al doing a show? American Day at the Races are out there. Who else is doing horse racing shit? Not today for Al.
Which Which one is this out for?
Where are they showing all the toga races over there? Oh, they are showing toga, huh? There's some more Belmont videos. Who all doing Belmont videos this year? Who's all doing the Belmont? Racing Form, Betting Pros, Horse Racing Nation, Racing Dudes, they got you covered. In the Money. God, they got a lot of people are doing more and more channels, I see. I'm ranked like 157 at the Churchill. Let's see. 8 is going to be the speed at Churchill at 32-1. Is that the year off? That is the year off horse. 6 is in second at 46-1. But they are starting to come fast. 7's running, 5's running. 8 still has the lead, but looks like he's getting a less of an advantage. Where's this 2? Oh, there's the 2. 8's going to turn for home with the advantage. First time in a year. Ooh, this race got a shot to be good, but are they going to ruin it? Let's see. Is that 5 getting down on the inside and 2's coming late? Yep. This is just going to be chalk. 2 over the top. It's going to be the 2 betting choices. 2, 5, 8. I think it's 2, 5, 8 at Churchill. Bailey, we should go cut the lawn instead of watching these boring races. We should go cut the lawn. Where's gas today? At the sports book. On Razor. On Razor. Why can't I think of the name of that casino right now? Red Rock. He's at the Red Rock. Only 47? Well, I don't get what you're asking. What is that? I gotta type that word. I don't even know what the fuck that word is, Jern. Oh, those are people from a country. 258 at Churchill. 258. What's up, K Phil? How's it going, man? It's a country in South. Yeah, I had to look it up to figure it out. Lloyd just gave out a lesson on 2.5. What was the lesson? What did Lloyd say there? Oh my God, my knees. Achy today. Let's see, how much time we got for Belmont? Where's Belmont? Oh, Belmont, 6 minutes or Toga? Why? I don't know why I keep saying Belmont. Toga. I don't remember. I think they run turf sprints at Toga for some reason. I think they do, and I always forget that they do. What did they run last year? Oh, yeah, they run quite a few. 72 races. Last year it was the first 6 post positions, a drop from 7 on out, and I'm going to call that speed and stalkers, but stalkers dominant, 58%. Let's see if that pairs up with other years, though. 2 years ago, 52 races, speed and stalkers were more dominant, 40%, 42%, and post positions were more fair that year. Go one more year. That year it was more stalker closers and the inside was good. They bounce around. 52% on the inside, but that's a few years ago. Let's see, we got a big field. I might look at a big field. Let's see, I need the number 12. And I can get rid of the number 2 there for now. Oh, we got 11 horse field. I want to make sure because I know whenever I get rid of one of those instead of scratches, I got to remember to add it. Ooh, that 2 had nice marks. But let's see, 3's a year-off favorite. Hasn't ran since March of last year. Did nothing wrong. Won that race, but I doubted if they laid him off for this race. He's just the unknown that I'd be daring to beat me if I'm interested. I have 5 earned those hearts at routes. 6 is just a finger lake banger. Has speed. 7 might have an interesting excuse last race. So does a 9 coming out the same. Oh, that's a bit of a rematch race. That April 16th race is coming in a lot of horses. $12, I like that heart, but there's a bit of a layoff there. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 3's the favorite off a year. And 1 needs the pace to back up. I probably think 1 should be around that price. Yeah, 4 got some speed, but I don't think I'm interested in anything here, really. That rematch race, the 7, 8, 9, all of them look like they have to improve. Yeah, this race is going to be out of my pay grade anyways. $12, I can probably root for that heart. Who did he get beat by 2 races ago? Or who did he get beat by him, or no, he won the race. That would be the 4. Well, 4 shouldn't be that price then. I can root for the 12 and the 4, but I still got no reason to be in this race. Attila, oh yeah, I can root for that 4. 4 should not be that price. If ran a good race against the 12 and I could get to the 12, I don't think 12 should be at that price either. In fact, if I made a betting line, I think the favorite would probably be about 5 to 1. I'd probably, let me see if I can do a betting line, but I don't think I feel like talking myself into anything. He just 3 I'd be rooting completely against. 6, I just don't like Finger Lakes. I'm just not at that price. $5, even though those hearts were at a rout, I'd probably still give him a bit of a chance. 4, that's enough to say that he's an overlay. If I played this race, I definitely think 12 and 4 are the ones that I can't leave off. And everybody else is hard for me. Three's hard to say what price I would give him after a year off trying turf for the first time. Something obviously went wrong. I just don't know what he is. Seven, 8, 9, any order of them would roughly be the same for me. Let me see if I have 10 at about 10 to 1 maybe. Let's give the rest of the horses that, whatever that number that's going to be, I don't even know. I'd be 11 and 4 are the ones that I would have a hard time leaving off. What the fuck? That looks like 10% on all of them. This is a betting line that I don't even know if I can't even trust it really. Can't even trust that vetting line, really. And if three wins, I got no problem with it. You just say nice job training them and getting them ready again. Loving it for the two horses that I would be using and probably be considering them the T horses. So I guess that's who I'm rooting for. What's up, Modric? How's it going, man? Rex likes the 10 here. Jennifer, 1, 3, 11, 12. Be home on Saturday. Yeah, I'll be home on Saturday. Belmont Day? Cool. Let's see. 4, 5, and 12 all are going for the lead. Oh, is that 12 or 5 that's the speed of the speed? I can't make out the saddle cloth. It looks like 12 is the speed of the speed. 3 is running, so. Three looks like he has a 12 hooked. 12 still in second. Or maybe 12's on the front end. I can't tell. 1's gearing up. 5's running. Looks like 12 is going to win. Looks like I didn't have to worry about the 3. I don't know who I would have used, though. 5 got points. If I played, I probably would have left the 3 off completely, though. It's just who I would have used. I know who my keys would have been. I did give 1 and 5 a little bit more of a chance than everyone else. I'm going to like that betting line. I don't have a problem sitting that out because with that betting line, I don't have a clear. Although I did have a clear key. 12-5 is going to be decent, 69-1. Oh, I'm looking for my phone. That's right. I film with my phone. Let's see. Jennifer hits the winner. What was it? 12-5, 110. I'm going to go make a coffee and let Bentley out for a few minutes. Billy, you want to go outside? cheese to go with it. Whew. Let's see, Churchill, where are we at Churchill? Is that the 7th race we're going to at Churchill? Oh, is that why that looks different? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did I figure why this was fucked up? Ah, that might have been it. Let me see if that works now. Or does that look small? I can't tell if that's smaller than usual or what. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go with that for now. God, that looks small now. I think it looks right though. Let's see, 2 is going to be scratched. Only need the 10. Give me a horse's name. Make sure I'm in the right race. Let's see. We got some lukewarm 3-to-1 favorites. Whole bunch of horses between 3-to-1 and 5-to-1 though. What is this? Allowance 1X, 6.5 furlongs. Let's see. I guess 10 is holding at favorite. Might as well start with him. Yeah, I've been earning hearts like crazy, and last race got a speed favoring day and got away with a slower pace than usual and won. Eight earned a heart, then ran away and hid. Fastest winner of the day. 7's route to sprint. I tend not to like them. 6, I got an excuse last race. Not sure what I think of him. Five was off for a year, comes back, goes too fast to win. So That's a strong excuse, and I probably just look at him like he needed that race and went too fast to win. I don't got a problem with him. One gets points. Three probably gets points, even though I don't have that second race looked up. This race just feels like a competitive race where I don't think I have a clear path. If I priced out doubles, I'd probably be interested in just the 9 and the 5. Exactas, I'd have to think of the 3, the 1, and probably a lot of other horses. Shit, I don't need to do anything else today, so I think I just let this one go, even though I think it could be decent. Lots of speed in this race, too. 8's been a speedster after 2 races. One definitely gets points. 5 definitely gets points, and so does the 9. But let's see. I'm break likes the 5 here. Yeah, 5 and 10 are the ones that I would be pricing in the doubles if I was interested. I think there's too many horses in the exacta. And I even start with a betting line. Bailey, all you do is lay down here and sigh, man. That's a Bodrick's King off the 3 with the 1, 5, 8, 10. Hey, going at 4 o'clock. Ooh, 10 did not get a good break. That's his losing condition. Let's see. 8's going to be the speed of the speed at a big number. 1 is in second. 10 and 3 are side by side in third and fourth. I was thinking 10 was probably going to be the speed of speed. Who is the 8 on the front end? Oh, he did earn a heart. I did say he was fast. I guess I should have. Let's see, but 10 worked his way into contention. I don't know if that was a bad break or he decided to rate. 5, is that 5 or 9 on the outside making an eye-catching move? 5 and 9 are there, but 9 is in front of the 5. One has the lead, and one 5 and 10. I said I probably would have had whatever the odds were. Those would have been the big 3. 110, or no, yeah, 110. 110. 5 was there, but I think someone got fourth, or someone got third. I think 5 probably got fourth. Either way, that's not going to be a good exacta. 3 was a horse that I said I wasn't sure what I think of him. Yeah, it is 110.95. I couldn't figure it out. Either way, I know that's exactly that I couldn't connect it. The only thing that surprised me is 10 didn't go to lead, but I guess he still ran almost a winning race. I just assumed he was going to be on the front end. Who's the 9 that got a second or third? That was a horse that ran against the bias, but had a lot of rock races under him. And I was thinking that the exactas were probably too hard, and if I played the double, I said I would have priced out the 1 or the 5 and the 10. So if I played that race, if I would have leaned towards a double, I wouldn't have been alive. You got 750 pounds of beef today? What does that look like in the freezer? I imagine the freezer. What's up, Greer? Best horse player in the world is back. I feel honored to have you here. Steve said, that's a lot of bull. Let's see, did someone have that race? Let's see, Jennifer looks like the exacta for Jennifer. think that's all I see. Oh, Ombrake had the exacta too. I guess I do see a couple. Let's see, and Toga's 4 minutes out. I need today to speed up. I'm kind of coasting now. Well, I don't know if I'm coasting. It's just hit the first race I played, and some of the races are a little tough. Oh, I got to set them both? Oh, okay. There, I like that better. Seventh race at Toga. What is that going to be, a turf route? What did they do? One race go wire to wire and the other race stalked, I think I seen. Four's going to be out. 13's, I need more. And 14's going to draw in. Let's see, whoever's a favorite, it got to be lukewarm. Oh, 7's a favorite. I see him now. 7 and 11 are taking all the money, huh? What is that, allowance 1x? On the turf, mile and an eighth. Yeah, 7 just won his first race out, did nothing wrong. Slowest winner of the day. I don't know if I'm going to see him with a big advantage. Ooh, 9 got those hearts while being a closer. I do like that. Sometimes he's on the front end though. 8's another one that I think got a good running style. 10 got a good running style, but would have to improve. 11, I probably got no problem with him taking money. Let's see, 13's out. Right now, I'm not sure I'm going to be interested in this race. 14, I'd have to look up or just ignore. Who's lightly raced, and I might not have a problem with him all that much. Let's see, who are the horses that I think are going to lead? Maybe the 1? Man, depend on which running style 3 does. 3 might have a good running style. Oh, he's a nice price. I don't think he's a sprinter. I think you can throw out the last race. Really, only one race he tried to go to lead. That was on the dirt, or he was up there. 3 might be interesting at that number. 5, I might not think is impossible either. Boy, this race feels like there's a lot of ways you can go. 6 got, dude, I think I might be interested in a crazy ticket. You know, in a race that I probably think is wide the fuck open. I'd be interested in that 3. I'd be interested in the 5. 358 is a home run no matter what. And 2 is the other one I'm thinking of. I don't like doing 3 by 3, but maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let me see, how much is this paying? I don't think I got to worry about the 358 in any order. 3.5 is like under 500 to 1. 3.8 is over 100 to 1. 8's the lowest price. Let's see, 7.3 is just 45 to 1. If I throw out anything, it'd probably be the 7. I either throw out the 7 or weigh the 7. 7.5 is the only one that would irritate me if I happen to be right. Maybe I just use a 7 with that. Two, 3 is about 60 to 1. I think I'm going to try this. I think this is going to be a light. I don't really know where I'm at. There's just a group that I could be interested in. Hold up, let me look at that 211 with the 8. Do I even want that? Yeah, 2.8 I probably don't want. 11, you know what? I don't want this either. I think this is going to turn to these 3 horses. I get rid of the 8 in there. I already did the 358. I want the really easy ones to get a score for the little bit of money I want to do here. If I played the 8, it'd just be on top, I guess, but I'm not even going to do that. Get rid of the 8, just with the 3 and the 5. Demand one of my bombs to at least be there on that ticket. Oh, Jennifer likes 2. Oh, Jennifer, I'm not that far from you. 23511 for Jennifer. I'm not that far from that. Let's see, Marcalus, starting a leg pick 4 with the 289. Oh, I got the 2 and the 8 in there with you. Andre, 289 for Andre Golf. Oh, he agrees with Marco Lou. If I wanted to go for this race, I probably would include the 8 on top of these 3 horses, but might not have turned it around. I think I go for the easier tickets to get me instantly. Oh, 7-3. It's just 32 to 1. Ah, that's not actually what I thought. Seven, 8 would have been 20 to 1. Yeah, 8-7. I probably wouldn't have played even if I was going at it. That's just 20-some to 1. I think this race demands something more than that. That's it. Greer is on the 8. I like the 8. Let's see. 2's going to lead, but 12 looks like he's going to be the speed of the speed. Oh, and he did go wire to wire last race. I didn't remember who the 12 was. Oh, my bombers are way back there. They're running like bombs right now. I need a fast. Oh, 22 and 1 might be a fast enough pace, though. Although 12 is the only one that's really out there. 2 is in second, 11 is in third with the 6 and the 8. $46 and 2, so there's a breather. 70 and 4. I think they did get breathers in the next 2 calls, right? From what we've seen today. 24 and 2. I don't remember who the hell I'm rooting for. Although 3 is one of them. Does this 3 got horse? I can't tell if the 3 got horse. Come on, 3. I think it's the 3 I need. Yeah, 2's going to win. 3's going to get 4th. 14 was up there, and I don't know who the horse is inside. I guess I got a shot if it's the 5, but if it's not the 5, I don't have a shot. I don't think it is the 5, though. 2 something something. Could be the 11. I think it might be the 11 or the 14 for second. 3 was coming. He just wasn't good enough, so I don't mind the little bet. I think that's going to be 2, 11, 14. I think it's the 11 that got second. Yeah, 2, 11, 14, 3. Hey, he closed well to make me not regret it, but not fast enough for me to be a wiener. And 2, 11, didn't have to worry about the 7. That might actually have been a good exacta, but Oh shit! I was thinking they did their exactas for $2. So wait a minute. I was cutting everything in half. Oh shit! I was cutting everything in half when I was cutting combinations. Well, that saved money. I was thinking I didn't want the 8 in second because I was thinking that those were 20 to 1 exact. Oh, those are better than I thought. That just means I would have spread the money out and bet more money then. Let's see, Bodrick's booming. So that 211 actually paid 28 to 1. When I looked at that, when I was thinking that, I was thinking it was paying 14 to 1. Yeah, 28 to 1 is not bad for that. Yeah, 2-3, I said was 60 to 1. It's actually 170 to 1. Well, actually, that mistake saved. I might have bet more in that race. I might have bet more in that race, and I was still going with the more aggressive ticket. You don't like the ride on the 3? I like that he came full of run. Yeah, there's probably no races that think he'd be farther back than 6 or 7 lengths. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta go to the bathroom. I think. Oh. Was two horse was the horse that was always in second, right? Was two. Wait a minute. I don't remember who got the lead there. I think two was stalking, if I remember that right. Oh, 12, I think, got the lead. Unless it was 11 stalking. I might want to watch that race to see where the 2 and the 11 came from. I think one of them was stalking right behind the 12. 12, yeah, 12 got the lead. I remember that. Because I remember going and looking and remember it being an outside horse that had the lead last race. Yeah, okay, so it was 2 in second, 3 or 4 lengths back. Yeah, so still stalked. 2 had first run. All right. What are we getting in at a church? Church is going to be a turf sprint. Is that the race? Is that the track where that 12 went wire to wire, or was that a Church or Toga? I'm getting some of these results mixed up in my head. I think it was Toga where that 12 horse that I could have keyed off of one at. Yeah, I think it was Toga. I don't know if I'm going to be interested in this race. I think I remember marking this up, and I think I remember that there's a big replay race with no marks. Yeah, there it is. I think that 422nd race is a big rematch race. I just remember that marking it. I think there's a few more horses out of that race. Oh, I thought there was a couple more. Yeah, I would have to look up the A. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Let's see, one is scratched. What is that, 175,000 it looks like? So a high-level optional claiming. A lot of horses came off of one race samples too. Oh, there is another horse coming off of that rematch race. And three won it. Well, shit, 5 didn't run that far behind him. 6 was running a competitive race out of that race. If you could get to 3, you could probably get to everyone else. Actually, that looked like a competitive race. I just don't know if that's the race that I think is a strong race. I love those rematch races when all the horses ran something. I like them better when I got marks, but I also like it when I think I'm convinced that the winner's going to come out of it. I'm not sure what I think of this race. Looks like 2 I don't have a problem with if he wins. Got some class. Four's a speed horse, but trying turf. Yeah, he won on the turf before, but I don't think the race that he won would be good enough. That's at least what I say is generally what you're supposed to do at Gulfstream. Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm going to root for the 2 bombs out of that rematch race. I don't. What would that be? The 6 and the 7? I was saying before is the speed of the speed. I think that's the Oaklawn horse, right? Oh, there he is right there. 8 and 9 are coming. 4 is going away. 3 looks like he was a bad favorite. And 5 and 6 ran the best out of the rematch race for 3rd and 4th. So what is that? 8, 9, 5, 6? 8, 9, 5, 6 maybe? In eight, that's just what you're supposed to do at Gulfstream. That's all I know. I would have had to look him up, but that's usually a good pace at Gulfstream. 9, that's going back too far. I wouldn't have been able to look up anything more on the 9. Let's see, Sarah. And it was 895, and I'm pretty sure 6 got second. 8-9 or fourth, not second. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. What is that? 28-1 exacta. And the winner. Let's see. Oh, Curtis with a try for 196 for Curtis. Who else is hitting? Let's see. Am I getting the tracks mixed up? Did I call that Saratoga? Oh, I do got the results mixed up. That's Churchill. Churchill was 8956 at Churchill. What's up, Feisty Feline? Yup. Hit my first race and did a poke play. That's all I did after that. So 50%, but not really 50%. Let's see. So that was Churchill's result. So did I put? And then I'm going to put Saratoga's result just in case someone's looking at that for whatever reason. I got them mixed up, maybe, or that was a 2:11:14:3. That was Saratoga. 2:11:14:3. All right. That's the last 2 races if you're here looking for results. What's up, Saint? How's it going, man? How many races we got? So we got a maiden claiming. Oh, that's the last race at Churchill. Okay. So we got one more race at Churchill. How many races we got at Toga, though? Let's see, Toga, we got, what, 9 minutes to their 8th race? That one should be first. We got a little stakes there. got the 9th race, another little stakes. Oh, they got 10 races. They're going to keep me here for a little bit longer. What is that, all stakes to end today at Toga? Maiden claiming 50 in the last race. Let me get the scratches there, see if I even want to stay for that. Oh, actually, that's my regular time. That's probably fine. I don't know why it felt like 10 races was going to be late. No, that's my regular time. That's probably fine. I still want to get the scratches. Let's see, 7th going to be scratched here. So it looks like there's only 4 possible races if I play everything out there. Total. Let's see, so I'm at Toga. Toga, I haven't done I should do a tic-tac-toe board just because it's a little opening day to even see if I'm surprised with what they're doing. I don't think I am. Nothing's registering in my mind, really. I don't think I've been surprised by anything unless that 100 to 1 getting second. And I think that's the only race that could possibly be a surprise. I just know I couldn't get to him. I don't know if it's a surprise. I just couldn't get to him. What is this Toga I'm trying to get the tic-tac-toe board for? I don't know. The races are on top of each other, and it doesn't feel like I think that there's any perceived bias or anything different. I don't. Let's see. One stalked the first race. He wasn't a surprise. Just 4 to 1 over. 4 stalked. That was a horse that I didn't have a problem with. 7 ran second. That's the horse that I liked. Didn't do anything. 6 did go wire to wire. But he had great marks. Let's see, that's the race. Oh no, I hit at Churchill, that's right. That's not the race I hit. 7-4, 7 went wire to wire from the 7 hole. And on the dirt, I usually just think speed and stalkers for the most part. Let's see, 12 went wire to wire. That was a horse that I could have keyed off of. I got no problem with that. Nice price. What was the 7th race? First race doesn't matter because that's a hurdle. What was the 7th race? I don't think there's anything to surprise me, and I don't think I have enough to. This is just a race that I wanted no part in. No, that race didn't happen. Wait, what race am I missing there? Where am I missing a race? I'm confusing myself. One, two, three, four, five. I should have the seventh. What happened in the seventh race? Oh, that's a two stalking on the turf, I think. Is that what it was? A two stalking on the turf? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, so actually they just ran two races on the dirt, so one wired and the other stalked. That's not going to tell me enough about the dirt right now. Yeah, that's the race we just seen. Okay, I got it right. All right, where are we at for this race? 3 minutes, big ass favorite. Little stakes. Ooh, we got a lot of hearts in the race, but where are we at? Where's this favorite? Coming out of the wood. Actually, the wood been performing. I don't like route to sprint, but I mean, he is a class horse that makes it harder for me. And he won his only sprint race, but he's a horse that if I play, I'm more likely to want to beat than anything. Or avoid. Or avoid. Well, I like those hearts on the 8. Running against a perceived inside bias. Although, yeah, the 4-hole might have been on the inside, but going too fast to win is still a solid excuse. Wouldn't it surprise me? I've got some excuse. I just don't think I'm interested in this race. 4 just broke his maiden off of some good marks, but he would have to be a big price. 3 got some interesting excuses and marks that hard, and then he went on a 2-race win tear. One of the races might have been running against the inside bias. At a big number. And then most of these horses you don't got a real problem with. Like, I can't say I would have a problem if 1 wins, runs well. 2, I'd probably consider 2 an overlay. 3's definitely an overlay. 4, I would need a big price and probably wouldn't be in that direction. 5 would have to be a big price. 7, I wouldn't have a problem if he wins. 8, I do like 8's last race. And 9, I can't say I would have a problem if he wins. I just think there's a lot of ways to go in a race that I don't think I care about. Of the group that I said, 3 getting first and second is the only thing that can make me regret not looking at this race more. 3 gets first or second, that's the only thing. Lloyd, first bet of the day, 1 in 7 Dutch for Lloyd. K Phil likes a 9-3 exacta also. Ackland, big NBA. Oh, NBA still a thing? That's my answer on that. I don't pay any attention to that. If you didn't bring it up, I wouldn't even know that it existed anymore. Let's say Curtis is king the 8, first and second here. Oh, great hockey. Yeah, hockey's, dude, none of the sports I pay attention to anymore. Just none of them. In fact, the only stuff I even tune in would be some UFC cards. If I don't look for them anymore. But if I happen to be up when they're getting ready to go, I'll do it. I'll watch them. If they're not that boring, or boxing. But I don't even look for that anymore. Football, I don't even tune into the Super Bowl anymore. I used to at least tune into the Super Bowl. I just pay no attention. Baseball doesn't exist. Basketball, hockey doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. Saratoga, there's a firing line for first. Let's see. Who's going to be the speed of the speed? Looks like the favorite in the one, maybe. Yeah, 1 and 9 are going to be the two horses that ended up with the lead. 3, 8 was up there. 3 is the only thing that could piss me off. Well, not even piss me off. It was a dangerous race, but 3 is the only one that can make me regret that I didn't look at it longer. He's running. He's already running a pretty good race. Those 3 horses just ran off on everyone, really. I don't think well, he does got a chance to make me regret. Looks like he is going to be second unless the 2 comes and makes me say good. Right now it's 1-3, maybe 1-2, 1-2-3. Yeah, 3 ran good enough to make me say yes, but not good enough to make me regret. All inside, too. Yeah, and I don't know what I think of the 9 getting beat there either, though. His route to sprint, I generally don't like route to sprint, but, no one can argue that those are classy races where he was definitely and everybody had good form in that race. Part of the reason why I didn't want to start with that race. I think four I said would have surprised me. So four would not have been interesting. And I think another horse on the outside that I think was a very big prize. Or did I even know that the four got scratched here? Actually, four would subscribe. Four's not even in the race, so he would surprise me. I didn't even get the scratch on him. Am I looking at the right race? Wait a minute. Was I looking at, wait, I might have been looking at the wrong race. Or was I watching the wrong race? No, no, I'm looking at the right race. Why is that name not matching up? Oh, four's in the right race. I got my betting board on the seventh race and it's throwing me off. Okay, yeah, four was in the race. There was no scratches. I just had the wrong screen up. Four would have four would have surprised me. It wasn't the five. I don't even think it was a six. It was one of those two horses. Three wasn't one. Three was the one that I would key off, and eight was the other one that I thought I could key off of. Oh! And did one go? I think it was 1 and 9 that tried to go wire to wire, right? Those were the 1, 9, and 3. I think were the only two horses on the front end. I think 1 and 9 hooked up, and 3 was stalking, and 2 came late. I think that's what happened. Let's see. 1, 2 should be a decent exacta, 40-1, and the try should be decent. Let's see. Last race at Churchill. Boy, today feels like a long day. Let's see, I need the 11 horse. And scratch the 8. Let's see, this is the last race at Churchill. And only 2 races left at Toga. shit, I should do the tic-tac-toe board for the dirt. One more dirt race. I don't think anything's been out of whack. And nothing struck me like I got to be doing something bias-wise, I think. Let me just get this while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, 4-1 wire-to-wire in the first race. Big ass favorite. Oh, that can't be that crooked. We gotta fix that. Four stalked in the second race, 5-1 winner. God, I just love as a bettor that I say a number and I write down a different number. That's great for when you're constructing tickets. Let's see. 5 closed in the third race from the 3-hole, 2-1 favorite. Let's see, fourth race, that was a race that I hit 7-1 wire to wire from the 6-hole. Let's see, I don't need the turf right now because there's no more turf racing. Two stalked, big ass favorite. That was the 2-year-old or baby, first time starter. One stalk there, almost went wire to wire. That was a 110. That's the turf race. I don't know, other than that 7 winning, it's been all inside. Let's see, but this race I should look. Let's see, 3 got a class drop, earned hearts at a route. 4 races ago, earned hearts at a sprint. He's mostly been a sprinter. He's fine. I was going to say 3 and 5 are interesting, but those look like the 2 favorites. 7, I like his excuses. Let's see, 8 is going to be out. Right now, this race doesn't look like it's going anywhere. 9, I can't get to the 9 after those 2 races. 10 gets some points. 11's probably just priced right. I think I could do a betting line, but it doesn't look that interesting. 10 would be a pretty big overlay here, I think. Right now, I probably give him 15% unless I don't have enough points. Then I just give him enough to say he's an overlay, but I think I would... Let's see, 9 I can't give any points to. I just can't get to him at this time. Let's see, 8's the scratch. Yeah, 7 probably still gets points because 4 and 5 or 4 and 6. Those are just first time starters. I think I got enough points to give them 8%. One's lightly raced. 1 would be an extreme reach. Some days I might be willing to go there just off of this one race at Indiana where he showed a little speed in that race, but I wouldn't be a big believer. 2 I probably just have as a regular reaching overlay. I probably do think 3 and 4 should be the favorites. And 7 and 10. 7 and 10 they're at least 15%ers to me. Dude, some days I might play this race. Today I think I just sit pat. I would need the 4 and the 5 not to run. I think some days I rush and do that 7-10. I would price out the 3 and the 5 with the 7-10. I'd probably be thinking I press the 7-10 and I might even want the 2 and the 1. Well, let me just make sure I can even root for. Three, 7, I would not play that. 3-10, I can still play. Yeah, I would have had to work with this ticket still. That's what I'm rooting for, but I know right now 3-10 I would not have played. That's the 1 and the 2. Still no bet for me, but I think that's the way I would have to play it. Maybe I might even want the 1 in the, depending on what I cut here, maybe I would even want the 1 and the 2 with the 7 and 10, but right now 5 and 3 are going to lead. 4 is the first time starter, is in good position in 3rd. And I don't see any of the horses that I would have needed. Looks like it's going to be a good sit out. The 10's coming late, before still a problem. 5 got the lead. Four either beats me or 10 catches them, for what I'm at least rooting for. Well, I think 4 beat them, so I don't think I was that close to betting that ticket. I got to make sure 5-10 would have been good if I won it, if I would have played. Yeah, 5-10 is 22 to 1. I don't think I would have eliminated that there. But I think 4 would have stopped everything. First time starter on the inside. Although the last race was all inside at Belmont, not. Yeah, I don't think I had it. Did I have that the inside could? I did have that the inside could possibly be good. I didn't remember what things I was looking at. I think it's 5-4-10 though. I'm pretty sure it's 5-4-10. I think 10 would, if you needed the 10, I think you need a miracle head bob. Yeah, you are not going to get a miracle head bob there. All right, Churchill's done for today. But thank you, Churchill, for cooperating. I appreciate it. What was it, 5-4-10? 5-4-10 is what I'm putting down. I see Attila's a fan of Dutro's juice. I need that to be marketed for an energy drink to get me staying awake all day and not being tired. I need some of that good juice. Who did he give it to there? The 5? I don't even know who had who. I got rid of the form. It doesn't matter. I got to see who you guys are talking about. What was that, Churchill? Oh, where's the jerk troll running at? I was assuming it was that race. Haters gonna hate. Oh, drug troll in the last race, huh? At Toga. Oh, 2 wins today at Toga? Who was his other win? Didn't I have his other win? Was it the 7 or that 12 horse that I could have keyed off of? Why did I think it's one of those two? No, it can't be the 7 because that was at Churchill. It had to be that 12. Was it that 12? Come on, the horse had hearts. Hearts was the reason he won, not the drugs. Ooh, look at that match. It's stuck together. I almost got to light that just for fun. Oh, I got a double light. Drug Joe is greater than the Saffy juice. Isn't he the New York trainer that got banned for quite a few years? Is that who Drug Troll is? You guys know I don't follow trainers, but isn't that who he is? Wasn't he the New York trainer that got banned for a long time? For a few years? And came back within the last 2 or 3 years, maybe? Is that who he is? Ooh, that's a nice exacta over there at Churchill, and the try is nice too. Yeah, I want to try to get the most out of this cigar. I feel like a nice little buzz to end the evening. You know what would be better? A screw. I got a screw somewhere. Oh yeah, crackheads will survive. That's the New York guy, right? 10-year suspension. Well, then he deserves that name, then, right? Is that what? I imagine that's what he got caught doing. I don't follow that shit, but let's see. Just 2 races left at Belmont or Toga. What is that? The ninth race, ninth and the 10th race. Oh, look, the nail is perfect. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Well, we got a 8-horse field there with the scratch. Oh man, it went down hard. Fuck. Oh god, that went down hard. Oh, that was harsh. Must have got all the tar on that one. Seven went on to held on to win. What did I get? I think Toga I got to Speed and Stalker so far, right? Is that what it actually ended up being? Or am I missing a race? If I'm missing a race, it would have just been last race. I think I just got that done, right? Speed and Stalker is generally a safe thought. Boy, I'm having a hard time concentrating right now. Let's see, and one did go wire to wire, right? I think he dueled with the 9 if I'm... God damn it. Now I got to go watch that replay. I think he dueled with the 9. It's either that or I have no idea how that last race played out. I might as well watch it because I'm content. I'm already content with the day. And what would that have been? The 8th race that I'm questioning how he won? And I should be able to see that right away because I think he was the one dueling with the 9, put the 9 away. 3 looked like he was going to get second, and 2 came late, if I remember that race right. Yeah, well, I see it now. 1 and 9 are hooking up. So 2 wire-to-wire winners and 1 stalking, and they only ran, I think, 3 races on the turf. Or dirt! God damn it, dirt. Where do I keep making these tic-tac-toe boards? Oh my God, where did I make that tic-tac-toe board on? Tomorrow, just Churchill. Let's see, 4's the favorite. 6 is second choice. 4, 6, and 9 are taking all the action. Nope, Attila, bias, lowest form of handicapping. Lowest form of handicapping, biases. Nothing to be proud of. They don't matter. Oh, one actually got some interesting marks to be that price. I don't know where he's going to fit in, but he got marks that caught my eye right away. I was surprised when I asked Jenny that Jenny considers biases. I was actually surprised on that. For some reason, I didn't think that was part of Jennifer's game. And I asked her on the show, and she said, yes, they're important. I was kind of surprised. I don't know how she handicaps, but Feisty Feline is blessed. He just tails Attila. Ooh. Uh-oh, I got a lip burn. Let's see. And 1 and 2 are coming out of that same March 29th race that I think is at least eye-catching. Let's see, but let's get to the favorites. Who is the 4? Oh, same day, different month. That would not be the same day. Although 4 is a contender anyways. Five's another one coming out of that race with the 1 and the 2. Ooh. This does look like a competitive race. I'm not sure if I'm starting in this race or not. Let's see, 8, just a long layoff, but probably a horse that I don't have a problem if he wins, just would be more interested in not. Let's see, there's 2 races that are kind of key races. That March 29th race and that 426 race. Nine was going too fast to win, but a lot of horses were coming out of that race going too fast to win. He quit completely, but then bounced back. To almost run second. I think this race I'm not interested in. I think I'm just happy with my play for today, and that's it. There's that 29th race. So 5 was the only one not earning hearts, but he was still running against the perceived bias in that race. Shit, my mind's not working. That's the 429th race. There's actually 2 key races. Or is there? Am I getting mixed up? 426. No, I think it's 425. Yeah, 425, 26. That's not a key race. There's only one race that is a rematch race. I'm rooting for that race to be a good race and produce something. That the 1, 2, 5, and 9 are all coming out of. No bet, not interested, but I am interested in how that race performs. Four, I don't have a problem. Dude, I think I know what I might be rooting for. I might be rooting for the 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, I think it's 1, 2, 5 actually. And then 4 and 9 with the same horses. I think that's what I'm rooting for. I think I'm be against the 8, even though I don't have a problem if he's there. I thought this got to go in the thing because that nail got hot. Holy shit, did that nail get hot. Let's see, no bet. But if I played the race, I think that's how I'm playing the race if I played it. Tell the things 3 is live here. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 6, 8. 8 I don't have a problem with. I just would have been willing to be against the 8 here. Off of that long layoff, I'd have to prove that he's back. Let's see, Marco Lou likes 2 with the 6, 8. Let's see, 1 and 8 are dueling. 6 is up there. Who is a 6 at 5 to 2? He hasn't raced since December. Feels like he'd get a good stalking trip. I didn't really. He didn't catch me as someone that I caught my eye, so I just did not see the price on him. Three's getting involved on the inside. 2 still stalking. 6 is hanging around. 1 has the lead, being hounded by the 8. 1's going to turn for home with the advantage, but is he in trouble? 3 looks like the trouble getting through on the inside. Ooh, and even if 1 gets first or second, I wouldn't have had him with the 3. Looks like it's going to be a great ticket. All inside, though. 3-1. Ooh, 1 ran good. 3-1. 2 was up there, but I'm not sure he got 4th. Or better than 4th. 3-1 is definitely the exacta. Two got a shot, 5 got a shot, 6 got a lot of horses got shot. Right now, I think maybe it's the 5. Oh man, if it's the 5 or the 2, that would have been rough for that exacta. Yeah, 315. And that's going to be boxcars. 3156 is the super. Let's see, Attila's booming. Nice call, Attila. What did Attila do? Win better, or did you get more? Ooh, I hope you got the exacta there. Well, WinBet's good. I'm not going to shit on that WinBet. Gatekeeper is happy with that. What did Attila do? I know he had the 3, but is it just the WinBet? Gatekeeper had 3 as a long shot play. Nice call, Gatekeeper and Attila. Is that what the exacta paid? 2 bills to 1? 200 to 1? Yeah, I always say it looks light, but they're taking big chunks if you got it. I like to assume someone just played it right and took a whole lot home. Jennifer loved the 1. That would have been a nice one to try that try. Well, the 1's at the price where I could probably say it was probably more wrong to miss the exact if the 1 ran. Oh, no, nothing wrong with that WinBet. I was just hoping you had more. I was hoping you had the exacta. No, I even had to say nothing wrong with that WinBet. Nice WinBet. Let's see. That's another inside winner. Right? So what did the tic-tac-toe board ended up looking like today? Three stalk. That was a route, right? I'm pretty sure that was a route. Yeah, that was a route. So they had 4 races other than that 7-horse wiring, and he might have got to the inside instantly. I wonder what ran with that 7. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if it's leaning towards an inside. Now I'm curious. What race did that 7 win? Let's see. 1 won the second race. Third race, that was turf. Fourth race was turf. That race came in 7-4-1. 7 was bet, but not a huge favorite. Might have even been second choice at 3-1. What race was that? The 5th race? I'm curious how they bet that race. I'm just looking at that race. What did that come in? 7-4-1. Oh, I remember that race. I had 7 and 3 as the big favorites, I think. Oh no, 7, 3, and 4 were the big 3. I remember that race now. 7 did get the lead instantly, and ran them off their feet. Yeah, church today. The results are messing up, but I do remember that race, and I think I had the big three as a 7-4-3. Seven got the lead, put away the three. Four came late. Looked like he had a shot to get second or win, but flattened out, and seven just responded. All right, one more race, and it's going to be a turf route. I might want to be alert and hope that the inside might be a little good. I love that result. I love that result. That's it. Tilla had that. Anyone else have that? Jennifer needed the one. Yeah, I accidentally wrote down 1, 2, 3, and then I did that. It was 1, 3, 5 that I wanted to do, the three horse box that I was rooting for. But I know I wrote down 1, 2, 3. Although if I really play that race, I might have put myself in a situation where it feels like if you key off the one, you don't let yourself lose if anyone beats them. The problem is, did I like the 1, 2, or 5 better? I know I didn't like the 5 any better, so it sounds like I probably would have keyed off the 1 and the 2 if 2 was at the, and I think 2 was at the right price to consider for the key too. Maybe if I was really interested in that race, I might have not allowed myself to lose. What was the 2 at? Yeah, two. I probably would have took a stand if I keyed him, but one I could have. If one I would have recognized, one I may or may not have recognized. That don't lose the exact if the one is the one that runs. Anyway, didn't play the race, so it doesn't matter. Oh, one more race, and I am done. Although I'm probably done anyway. Yeah, we gonna get ready to go for a walk? Shit, I just realized I walked up there, made that coffee, and forgot about it. Is it still warm? Mm-mm. I should have put some ice cubes in it then. Let's see, we got a, what, 12-horse field here? Let's see, 13's going to draw in. Let's see, it's going to be the scratch. That's it. Oh, Gordon had the exacta. Nice call, Gordon. Or the double. Oh, you weren't here for that race? I didn't bet it. I would have been heartbroken. I was rooting for 125 or that on the key. Although I might have still been able to hit it if I was really interested. Oh, you're at the gym? Oh shit, my phone's not 20%. That's enough. But shit, I need that for later. I need that for my walk. Hold up, let me get this charged. Did I not find the hole? I don't know. I haven't been trusting that charger. Let me do it with the other charger. Yeah, it says it's charging now. Did I move that camera too bad? Thank you, Elaine. I'm sorry, Elaine. No, okay, Phil, I didn't play it. I didn't play it, and the way I got it written down, I would have missed it. But I wonder if I would have played it if I would have realized that the one, I should not have missed the exacta. But I didn't play it. I didn't play it. It's just wondering. Although I'm still happy with the handicap. I'm more than happy with the handicapping. One ran more than good enough that race. More than good enough. I'm happy with the handicapping, whether I would have messed it up or whether I would have played it and not have it. No, Steve, Churchill is tomorrow night. So it's just going to be Toga unless I'm wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure Churchill is at night. And I got so much to mark up. Even if it's during the day, I'm not going to mark it up. I'm just going to go with one track tomorrow. I haven't started Belmont Day. That's going to take forever for me to mark. But I'm pretty sure tomorrow is at night for Churchill. Yeah, they got a 5 o'clock. I'm definitely won't be on for both. And I'm more likely to be done than to play this race right now. I just want to look at it because I like to know if something was there for me to hit. I think this is a super interesting. It might be worth watching a replay on this running line on this horse. It looked like he missed the break, but I'm not sure he's a front runner. In fact, I want to look at that Laurel race because I like Laurel Turf Horses shipping. But to me, it looked like he missed the break, rushed up, and had nothing. I'd still want him to rate today and not go to the lead where he might want to go to lead. At that price, I'd say probably interesting. Let's see, I do want to look that up, and I might have another horse that I got to look up the drawing horse. Yeah, this race right here was kind of just average. Even that slow was just one tick from being average. There was no gap there. I think 7 could be interesting. Let's see, did 13 draw in or did 14 draw in? 13 drew in. Yeah, I'll be looking for him in the mail for sure, Bo. Thanks again, man. Let's see, he was going a little slow. Let's see, running against a perceived stalking day. Oh, actually, that race. Oh, I was going to say that race does not make sense, and it didn't. That was on the dirt, not the turf. Yeah, he still would have got an asterisk. Still would have got an asterisk. Oh, he still earned a heart there, though. And this would have been an EP day. Let me see. Let's see. One's a well. I mean, even this horse got an interesting mark at that price. I'm not sure if I'm there or not. 12's probably going to be a front runner, being a sprinter stretching out. Kind of hard to tell. Only one race he showed speed, but usually front runners, I move them up a running style. Oh, there's a lot of sprinters stretching out in this race. This race, I would demand a lot out of any ticket. Ford probably has a good running style. One only ran one race. There's a layoff there, but his running line, I mean, they got him ready for that race. Yeah, I probably still have 1 and 4 as the perceived favorites. 7 would be interesting. Nine I might have is still interesting. 10's just a horse that I can't get to. 11, I just don't know what he is. 12, I'll be daring a sprinter stretching out not to be there. There's just a group of 4 that I'm rooting for. I'm not interested in a race, but. And 13, obviously, is the only one that make me regret not considering to do something for real. And I'm not even sure if it comes in 1-7, if I would even want it. I'm going to look at that to even say if I'm rooting for 1-7 or not. Yeah, 1-7 at 16-1, I wouldn't even be rooting for. Oh, I guess there was one other horse that if I played it, I would consider pricing out the 9. I guess maybe somewhere in there is what I'd be rooting for. Yeah, and how late are they going to make the Belmont Day be? Oh my God, that's going to be a long day. Let's see, there was a couple other possible spots at 12, and maybe that last race I might not have messed up if I thought about playing them. There might have even been some doubles to connect today, but yeah, hit the last race or hit the first race I played and just coasted, and nothing wrong with that. Let's see, Gatekeeper really likes the 7, 9, and 3. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay on the 7 actually. And who did he run with there? Might as well watch the horse that he ran with that day too on May 2nd. Oh, that's going to be a 6 horse on the lead. Is there anyone else in that race? Oh, I'll watch that race like a regular rematch race. Who's all out of there? 5th race. 5th race. 5th race. Do we got anyone else that I'm going to watch? No, that's the 11th race, different race. Let's see, I can watch it on the 2. Let's see, 2 is going to be the 6th horse, so I already know there's scratches. Let's see, 2 is going to be the, come on, give me the break. Let's see, he's going to be the 3 horse, it looks like. And who's the other horse out of that race? The 1, 3, and 6. But it's the 3 horse that I'm really interested in seeing what he did. Yeah, he broke, he had a path, he went way back. And then all of a sudden, when is he going to make this big move? Am I watching the right horse? Yeah, now he's tugging and he's just going. And he just went from 8 lengths back to on the lead and just, I think that 7 ran an interesting race. We'll see what he does here. But either way, I'm done. No bet for me. Marco Lou likes the 9. Who's the 9 here? That 9's the other horse that I threw in there. I actually like his running style in 2 of the races. And then wondering what he did on the front end the other 2. Let's see, 13. And 13, if I played this race, 13's at the price where you just don't lose if he runs first or second. You just don't lose at 97 to 1. So you could even do that for all press. Then I guess the other tickets I'm probably rooting for is something like this. I think 7's the most interesting with the 1 and the 4. I don't know if there's anyone else, but that's right now. I'm too lazy to see if I'd be interested in anyone else. I mean, maybe if I was really interested, I might relook at the 2 at that price. Maybe even the 6 and the 2. Yeah, it gets. The more I would look at it, the more I'd be antsy about it. Let's say Rex likes the 1 at Toga. Let's see, Jennifer 5, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Baldrick, you watched them being loaded up? You go to the processing? Or you watched them being loaded up? Do you know which cow you sent me? Let's see. Oh, I'm on perfect time too. Get to sign off, go for a walk, and do my full workout. Perfect. Perfect day today. I'm very interested where the seven's at. I can't find him right now. Oh, is he in dead last? Oh, he's in dead last. Let's see. 6 and 5 are going to lead. 9 is sitting there in third. Maybe 2 lengths off the lead, 3 lengths off the lead, and 2 is in fourth. 6 is the speed of the speed. And 6 is a heart horse. At a giant number, 23. Let's see, I want to write these down. 23. 9 is in second, 5 is in third, 3 is in fourth. 46 and 3, that sounds fast for this group, but is that 12 gearing up on the outside? Yeah, I don't want to be right about the. Okay, 12's flattening. Yeah, I don't know if 12's flattening. 12 would have to. Yeah, he's going to flatten. He still ran good. Who's up here, though? 7. 7 and 12 are going to run together. But those aren't the horses in the first 3. 4th and 5th. Let's see. I think it was the 2 favorites for the win in the exacta, maybe. I think I've seen 4, 1, and maybe 11 up there, and I'm just not sure who won the race. Boy, I thought 12 was really gearing up. Yeah, it's 11, 1, and 4, and whoever is the winner. 11's a nice price. Oh, this could still be a good race. Looks like it's gonna be ooh, that's tight. 4-11 or 11-4. Either way, that's good. If you got it. Boy, honestly, in hindsight, 11 looks just like the 9 to me. 11 looks just like the 9. Ooh, I kind of missed him. Although, yeah, it's 11, 1, and 4, and whoever is the winner. Oh, 11's a nice price. Oh, this could still be a good race. If you got it. 4-11 or 11-4. Either way, that's good. If you got it. Ooh, got the right running style. Let's see. But it is 4-11-1-7. Saratoga, well, I think both tracks had nice results today. I don't think we were complaining about price. 4-11-1-7 is what they got up. I assume that's what it's going to be. Let's see. I don't think I complained about any results at Churchill or at either track today, really. I think they ran enough prices. Let's see. 4-11 is definitely going to be a nice exact if you got it. 154 to 1. Oh, Jennifer needed that. 11 ran a good race. And you had the one last race, too. Both of them ran really nice races. Yeah, 4 and 1 were the two horses that I said I thought were the at least the perceived favorites. I don't think I've seen the 11 getting any support other than Jennifer. Oh, you needed a 4 to go with that, huh? Jennifer needed the 4. For the 11 to outright win. Seven did run the race that I was hoping if he was going to be any good. Maybe not that far back, but I definitely wanted him not to make that big move. I can just say he wasn't good enough. I don't need to watch anything. I don't need to wait. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'm ready to go for a walk. Good luck if you guys... The best toxic chat in the fucking horse racing, right? You guys are assholes. Bunch of assholes in my chat room. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be Churchill for me. But I am out of here. Everyone have a good evening.